What's up, everybody? It's your boy Shut Up Danny. We're back at it again on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon, coming to you guys live, large, and in charge right now on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube as well. So, last time we left off, we had to we finished three areas. Yep, the Obsidian Fieldlands, the Alabaster Icelands, and the Cobalt Coastlands, and our adventure to get Spiritomb. We have two areas left. We have the Cornet Highlands, and we also have the Crimson Mirelands. So this is what I feel like we got going on right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving items. I don't want to lose just in the event I do something dumb. And knowing me, I'm gonna do something dumb. Organize my satchels so I have everything situated, which we are good. We're situated. We're good to rock and roll here. But I'm gonna attempt a mass outbreak first to see if potentially we might get lucky to start off our stream with the shiny Pokemon. And it's a Starly. I'm hoping we can get a shiny bird. That would be pretty good. The last time we had a chance at any kind of shiny bird, I screwed up and I let a shiny Chatot get away from me. And I'm very upset about that. Still. But now I'm gonna try and just see maybe if I can change my luck today. Hopefully, we'll see. I can't make no promises. You know, we might not get a shiny today at all, you know, but we'll see. It all depends on if the Pokemon gods are with us today. You know, if maybe I can catch all these stinking Starlies instead of them running away from me. Alright, no shiny on the Starly. That's fine. I've seen it before where I ran around and I magically spawned one. And that was a shiny Chatot. That wasn't even hunting Chatot. It just spawned. So maybe I can get lucky. Maybe you know, dumb luck happens again. You know, who knows? We'll see what happens. Just do a quick survey of the land. What would be great is to get another shiny alpha Pokemon. That would be pretty cool. Because the first one that we got was the shiny alpha Graveler, which we turned into Golem. Beard DeLorean checking in on TikTok. What's good with you, Beard? Is this the way today? That's an alpha Murkrow. We got a random Eevee just chilling. There's Walrein. I do want to survey the area. Just maybe get lucky. Maybe allegedly could spawn. There's Drapion. There's Machoke. Chops. Don't know why I got off my word here. An Octillery. Skorupi. Alright, and we'll climb up. All right. Glammeow, Hisuian Growlithe. All right, and we got nothing over here. All right. Head back to camp, report our findings, and then we will go. Hopefully we can get a mass outbreak to happen in one of the 2 areas that we actually need to go to. That would be pretty cool. All right. I got one back at the Cobalt Coastlands, and I got one in the Alabaster Iceland. And 2 areas I'm already completed in. My girl Gracie with the like on the live. You know, we'll go back to the coastland. We'll go back to the Cobalt Coastlands, and we'll see what happens here. I want to get an outbreak to happen in either the Alabaster, not the Alabaster, but the Mirelands or the coast or the Highlands. Preferably the Highlands first. Preferably the Highlands first. Would much rather that first over the Mirelands because that's the last spot we got to go to get the Spiritomb. Doing some super multitasking, get it. All right, so there's Gravelers there. There's Dusknoir there. Making my way through the Onyxes, which we already got a shiny Onyx, which is cool. Already got the shiny Graveler because I got the Geodude and I had the Golem. Yes, Onyx. But now there are Togepis right here. All right. So now let's see what we can do here. Dude. Bro, how am I missing? I hate the feather ball so much sometimes, dude. I do. Oh, it's right there. Like, where'd it go? I didn't even know where it went. Togetix? Okay, I can take Togetix. Dude, are you... Bro, how am I missing? I'm literally right there. The wing ball sold me. That is ridiculous. Unreal. All right, at least I caught one of them. All right, so the Togeticks are gone. Unreal, dude. Like, absolutely unreal. It's gonna make me hate a Pokemon more than I've already did. There's a random Togepi there, but it's not the one in the report. All right, I'm right on top of the Chattots here. All right, drop down. Yes, sir. We them boys on a Taco Tuesday, brothers. Get real sick of this. They're flying Pokemon, which means they should be easier to capture by using Wing and Feather Ball. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. I was about to say, is there one more? Nice, dude. That's what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm having tacos. All right, that report's gone. No. Not my word either. Unbelievable. I cannot understand this. Like, what's the point of having Wing Balls and Feather Balls if they're not going to do their job? Yes. Stop moving. Stupid bird. Well, that's annoying. I don't understand. I do not understand what is the point of Wing Balls and the Feather Balls if they're not going to serve their purpose. It just makes no sense to me. All right, can I get at least another opportunity here? All right, cool. We got the Shellos here. I'm going straight yeah, no, you're not catching me off guard with that one, buddy. Okay, whatever. Oh, man. Figured as much. You know, because why would it be easy? Why would it make it any easy for me? All right, that report's gone. Can I at least get to the Skaroo? Probably not in time before the rainstorm can end it. I'm hoping. All right, cool. We got there. Just in the nick of time. I mean, if you want to challenge me one-on-one, that's fine. Makes it a little bit easier for me to capture you. Allegedly. Come on, challenge me. Probably not gonna get anything out of this one either. Feel like that storm's about to let up just momentarily. Yep. You get that notice, it's gonna be ending just shortly. So our only other option is to attempt the Machops before the storm ends. There they are. Yeah, probably not gonna get a shiny off this round. Again, which is fine. I know it's not gonna be every round that I'll get one. But if I can at least make the effort for it, that'd be honestly what's important for me. Come on. There's a successful lock. Nice, dude. Monkey 3D Loopy checking out on TikTok. And I'm not gonna get to. Oh, okay. You know what? I might attempt if I can get there in time. If I can get there in time before the storm ends. Yeah, I know it's about to clear up. Give me a few seconds, come on. Few seconds, come on. Alright, where's the shiny Apom? Where's the Apom? So, right over here? Alright, there we go. Am I gonna get another report, or is that it? Probably. Maybe. Like, damn it! I just missed that Apom. Whatever. Damn it. I was close. I got majority of the areas done, which is honestly better than what I expected. But still nothing that I can show for in that attempt, which is fine. Stream's still young. All right, let's go ahead and get up here. All right, we'll make our way back to base instead of like fast traveling. I'd rather not fast travel, because that would honestly, yeah, fast traveling would be a little too much, because it takes away opportunities for me to find something out here in the wild. Which is fine. All right, so that's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna head back to base, just hoping maybe something spawns out of the way. Don't look like that's going to be the situation here. All right. Report my 54 Pokemon findings. Apparently nothing of different color. Or at least in their, you know, of a shiny variation. New discoveries. At least almost everything that I've caught so far is almost maxed out on a Dex entry. All right, back to the village. Okay, so we're hoping to get the Cornet Highlands, but we get the Crimson Mireland. I don't want to do the Cornet Highlands. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. We'll do that. All right, mass outbreak here in the Mirelands. Where is my... Okay. Drop the 5 Guave berries, and let's see what we're going after. Alright, so let's see here. We got... Psyduck. That'd be good to get another shiny Psyduck there. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go Psyduck. Work our way up for Licky Tongue. And then just like start working our way through as we go about. But I feel like since I'm gonna spawn right here, I should go for the Murkrows. Since they're right here, it's gonna make sense. All right. Throw this there. Let me grab a berry to yeet out there so it gets them distracted and I can get them all in a spot. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, cool. So that didn't... Alright, whatever. Alright, spawn up. Let's go Psyduck. I already have a shiny Psyduck. Yeah, dude. And literally, we'll probably be done with the game today. We'll be done with Arceus today. All right, there's the Psyducks and the Gold Duck. You gotta be kidding me. Dude! These Psyducks are not noticing. There's no shot. Leave me right up here. Stupid Gold Duck. Okay, well, if we catch the Gold Duck, which did not. All right, we got the Gold Duck. New horde. Yep. Gonna be. Yep. Figured it was Gold Ducks. Dude, there's no shot. And of course I run into a Paris over here. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. I'm out of here. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on Gold Ducks. Cause it's like I already got a shiny gold Psyduck. I can get the shiny Gold Duck by just evolving it. Yeah, I know that's no fun because you know you'd rather have one of every single Pokemon. Which would be dope. That would actually be pretty cool to have one of everything. Catch a Flicky Tongue here. Alright, so that one's done. Oh, let's go for the Goomy. Let's go Goomy. It's another one of my favorite shiny Pokemon, but let's see if we can get lucky enough here on this one. Odds are low. Odds are low. The last one might just be. Yeah, dude, it was a good weekend. Although I'm kind of mad that I had 2 bets out there this past weekend and both of them failed horribly. So I needed 7 yards from Saquon Barkley and I needed the I needed the Ravens to not lose by more than 10 points, and they got beat by 17. So that kind of like ruined that parlay, which is fine. I only risked $30 overall on the day. Because I did one for the Packers and the Cowboys, and the Packers didn't beat the Cowboys by more than 7. So that one also kind of like irked my soul a little bit, because I needed the Cowboys to lose, so then the Packers would have gotten cashed me out $400. Dude, this is what we're gonna do, Krogon. You're just gonna keep moving. Got you. All right, now that we're done with that, we can now get moving with our Spiritomb hunt. Wow. Really blanked out there. All right, we got one right here. So there's 20 in each level. All right. All right, we got one. One down, 19 to go. That's so annoying. Okay, so here's 2. Nope, I'm wet. Get right on top of its location. That's 2. I do have to make sure I keep a keen look. Alpha Haunch Crow, got one right here. All right, so there's 3. All right. So we got nothing here. Work our way over here. Got one right here. And got one right over there too. So we got 2 within the distance of each other, which is not too horrible. This is good. Makes this a little bit easier if I just find them within the same proximity of each other. 3 of them within the same distance of each other is absolutely like god tier. All right, that puts us at a total of 5. 15 to go. All right, just keep my eyes peeled. Another sprite token. But also keep my eyes out for another unknown if I see one. Didn't see one there. Just this is where we'll have to come to the end to unlock Spiritomb. Alright. So I'm gonna head back to base camp real quick. Alright, so we're gonna head to sleep. I keep chasing that same old devil. All right, here we go. Back to the diamond settlement. I know you want to battle. Oh, we'll take care of that in just a moment. I got more important things on my mind than a battle. Alright. We'll literally just start where we left off at. Which is right here in the Spiritomb realm. Alright, I don't see anything there. Not seeing anything along that area. Drop down a little bit. Not seeing anything. Still have side of the other lake over there. Got one right here. All right. Drop that one there. Any more around the lake? Doesn't look like it. All right, cool. So that kind of helps that out just a little bit. We didn't have to worry about anything being in or around the area. All right, so now we'll make our way. Oh, man, I don't know why I'm yawning. No, I'm not tired. I got a good amount of sleep last night. Oh, got one right over here. And I see one straight off the head in the distance over there. Always double checking. I was gonna say, I know I saw one. All right. Drop that one there. All right. We're almost halfway. Halfway on the Mirelands, which is not horrible. All right, can we get the fog out of here? Thank you. All right, can I find another one? Bring myself back up through the meadow. Going straight ahead. All right, cool. Now, this one, and we now absolve that one. All right, 9 left, and I got one right across the water. Okay, so now we got 10 out of the 20. Now we just keep searching. But it is a good thing for me to have the reference of where I'm marking these at, so I don't go back looking thinking I didn't find it when I had already got it. All right, let's drop a little bit. All right. We're at 9. Which direction am I going? Left? All right, good. I want to make sure I'm at least making sure I cover every area as best I can. Scattaloo with the share of the stream. Much appreciated, Scattaloo. All right, now let's see here. Almost thought that was one right there. All right. Got one straight ahead down there. Heading in. Of course, it would be right atop of the Alpha Slough. Damn it. Alright, at least I was able to get away from it. I don't have to catch it and battle it. I just wanted to do that just so I can get away. All right. All right. Now puts us at 13 total, and it's about to be daytime, so we have to head back to camp. All right, nightfall it is. Now we go back and we try this again, and we go back for the remaining 7. No, it was right down here. But I'm gonna put the pin so I can go back to it. All right, here we are. We're back where we're at. Take the pin location off. And now we just continue. Yeah, we're right down here in the water. Okay. We got this one right here. All right, 5 to go. Okay, another area of Teddy Ursa's. Perfect. Got one right down here. That's 16, 4 to go. The Mirelands always seem to be like the easier ones. So there's not like too many like inconspicuous areas on where they're gonna be at. It's like you know where they're gonna be. That's an alpha barboach in the water down there. Not too bad. Nice little alpha barboach added to the collection. Caught it without being noticed too. Alpha duck. Now if it was an alpha shiny duck, I'd be more inclined. Also, if anybody asks why I was interested in Barboach than anything, well, because Barboach actually comes in real good handy during majority of the battles that you play in. All right, 18 out of 20. We're 2 away. I think there's one up here. All right. I feel like there's going to be like some in like in between these middle areas here, especially like in this area. So I did the outer perimeter and so far have been very successful. Just make sure that we just keep a nice little look on the area, just survey overviews. Just in case if I didn't see any out here. Make the turn a little bit. Where, oh where? Another one. I went way off course. That's fine. It happens. There's got to be one around here somewhere in this general of the areas around like the Scarlet Bog. I can't put my finger on exactly where it is. I'll find it though. Skunk tank. Found it. Straight up top. Up we go. All right, we end up finding it there. Now, I'm gonna drop a little bit lower back into the bog. And just slowly pace around the area because I feel like there's one more here. I feel like there's one more. There it is. All right, cool. All 20 have been collected. There. All 20 have been successfully found in the area. And if anybody else is going through this right now and don't have all the locations, go ahead, get a picture, get a screenshot, just so you have it for your records as well, just so you're not out there having to look for them yourselves or even have to use Google. You can easily just do it right here and just go from there. All right. Now that we're done there. All right. 43 Mon have been found. So now we have one final area to go. $180, $11.89. And we get a outbreak in the highlands of where we were gonna go. The final area. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. All right. We'll take the pin off there. Hit me with those fava guave berries there, munchlax. All right. So we got Sneasel, Snover. Nothing of like. I mean, I'll go for it. I'll try. No. Wrong pin. Wrong pin. All right, let's go for the Sneasels. See if we get a shiny alpha, or not a shiny alpha, but a shiny Hisuian. I got one right over there. All right. There we go. Not what I wanted. Are you serious? Get absolutely fucked. Alright, that report's gone. Unreal. Alright, now we go for the Snover. Alright, there are the Snovers. Drop right here. Okay, high alpha. horde has been found, and it is going to be Abomasnows. Okay. I'd much rather have one comfort name than the other. Right in the forehead. Brother, you're kidding me. God damn it. All right, at least we made a harrowing escape there. Collect that one, collect that one. Okay, whatever. Can you, like, not move? That would be, like, great. Right. Oh, what do I want to go for next? Well, the skunky's right here, so might as well, since it's right there. All right. Throw the mushroom. Wait for them to show up for it. And then start throwing. Bail out. Hunting is so much easier when the Pokemon come to me. It does make it a little bit easier. Yeah, Alexis, I'm like right at the end of the game, but there is a research task that you have to do in the story that allows you to open up outbreaks in more areas. Which, give me 1 second. Let me catch a Stunky real quick and I'll show you the tasks that you gotta do. Alright. So, in your requests, these are going to be the, what you're gonna need. So you're gonna look for these quests. Massive outbreaks in the Fieldland, the Mireland, the Coastlands, the Highlands, and the Icelands. Once you get those ones completed, then you'll be able to unlock like the outbreaks everywhere you go. No problem, absolutely. And then I do have because I know you're gonna need it for the Spiritomb. I do have the locations all starred on the map where each of the actual the spirit sprites are gonna be, to save you a little hassle on that as well. I already got it for the Fieldlands, the Icelands, the Coastlands, and the Mirelands. We're about to be doing the Highlands right now, so by all means, whenever you want that information, I'll be more than happy to pull up each map so you can take a picture, get a screenshot. I'm all about helping out people with this game to the best of my abilities. And Alexis with the follow. I much appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. All right. To the first camp. And let's get these last 20 underway. All right. There's one. Got number 2 right here. All right, there's number 2. All right. Let's see here. So that's 2. Is there a third one in this area as well? Yep, straight ahead. Beautiful. Takes care of that. Drop down the water. All right. I know there's one inside of the actual cave in the beginning. Okay, it's not this way. Not this way. Hello, little buddy. You know what? Screw it. We're inside a cave. Cool. Oh, where is that? Right. I know there's one in here somewhere. Let me use Ursa Luna. No, we came this way. Yeah, it's somewhere in here, Weedham boys. I'm gonna find it. there's the alpha crowbat. You just get in the damn ball. All right. Yeah, I wasted one. It is what it is, though. There it is. All right. So there's one inside the camp, and then there's one right on top of the waterfall. So there's two. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. The exit's back that way. But I'm gonna double check just in case if there's not another one in here somewhere. Alright, I was already here. Alright, we are officially out of the cave. Alright. Up we go. Alright. So this is exactly where the other one was. It's right here on the top of the cave entrance. So there's one inside and there's one on top. So please, if you're watching along to make sure you know exactly where they're at, please make a note of that. All right. Alpha Motham. All right, got one right there immediately on the inside of here. All right, so we got that one. Tacos are valid, and they always deserve to be notes taken. All right, got one right here. Guilty hands get on their hands. All right, 6 down, 14 to go. Can I get one more before the night hits Alpha Gudra? I mean, before the day hits, I'm sorry. And it looks like I'm not going to, so I am going to have to go to sleep real quick. So find the nearest camp. All right. Until nightfall. You keep talking with your hand. Alright, so now I need to get back to where I was, which is right down here in the Wayward Wood. English. Do I speak it? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? No, Mr. Top. Double check the area up here. I thought that was one over there, but that's just the waterfall reflection. All right. Do I have anything over here? I don't have anything over here, which is fine. All right, we got one right here. Here at the Fabled Spring. I used the wrong marker. All right. And up we go. There's no full moon either, so I can't do that Clefairy challenge either. But what I do love is the fact that I can get another Spirit Sprite. All right, double check over here. Be sure we're good. Alpha Ghastly down there. Alright, nothing over here, so I can stop, turn around. Dude, I know that fight with Arceus is gonna be fucking sweaty, bro. I know it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I was able to beat him. Like, I did it off stream, like, for the very first time. But I know the second battle is gonna be off. Oh, yeah. I ain't looking forward to it. You want to talk about one of the sweatiest fucking boss battles in a game? Yeah, you give it to Arceus, man. At least in my opinion. Alpha Steelix. Alright, I got a Sprite right here. Hello? I hit A. All right. We got one of the Robin chicks down there. I'm not wanting to battle her at the moment. Not that I don't want to. I mean, I would, but I don't feel like dog walking somebody right now for the shits and gigs. All right, we're in the final half of the Spirit Sprites. Space Distortion. Well, would definitely be the right time frame to do so. I'm at 10. I need 10 to go. All right, back towards the beginning. So nothing over there is what's going to interest me. I don't have a problem with doing the space distortion right now. I don't. I think it'd actually be quite fun. Sit down, Onyx. Cool. Called an Alpha Steelix with a wing ball. You don't see that every day. With a ball that's just bleh. With a ball that is specifically designed to catch flying snakes. I call it a fucking giant steel snake. Yeah, might as well at that point. All right, waiting for the space-time distortion to go. All right, space distortion. Give me your best. Okay, Craniodose. Love a Craniodose here. Two Dusclops. Smoked one right there. Okay, ow. Very disrespectful. Magmar, Drapion. Yeah, had to bail out of that expeditiously. If I didn't bail out of that, I was gonna get hit by a flamethrower. Was not looking forward to that. Alright, I'll Rowlet. Okay, Jolteon. Bro! Well, it's lost out on that Jolteon. Alright, Sylveon. Hi. Damn, dude. That's an Alpha Octillery. Not mad at it. Not mad at it, but don't want it. Magmar, Dusclops, Octillery. Again, nothing I actually want here, man. No, I don't want Sneasel. Drapion, Rowlet, again. Nothing I really want, man. Come on. Work with me here. I know there's going to be something good that's going to spawn. Eevee's fine. Like, I would take an Eevee just so I can max out Eeveelutions. But I want a shiny Eevee. Give me a shiny Pokemon here. I will say this, though. That Cranidos was pretty dope to get. Well, all attacks failed. It could have let me... Whatever. Alright, let me get out of here. Or at least get out of eye view of Pokemon. Alright. Go to Moonview Arena. Alright, go back into sleep mode. Alright, here we go. Alright, back after that little break of hunting for the... Yeah, I don't mind getting knocked right there. Alright, 11 in, 9 to go. Spawn, get out of here. Yeah, you weren't gonna get me. You were not gonna catch me slacking on that at all. Alright, work my way down the mountain. Got one right over here. Alright. 12 in, 8 to go. Nothing over here. Alright, there wasn't anything left in the Fabled Spring. This was one of the last areas I left off in. So now I'll go back. All right, let's see here. Just making my way across the path. All right, we're back on the mountaintop we go, and immediately we spawn right into one. Love this. All right, that was number 13. We gotta find the remaining 7. Something seemed weird a little bit. Couldn't put my finger on it for some reason, but I was like, wait, something feels off. Right, there we go. So now, wait. Right, we got one down here. Almost didn't notice this one down here. Ow. All right. There's number 14. Nothing up there. Nothing this way. By chance, is there one inside the arena? Just by chance. There's one above the arena. All right. Got 5 to go. All right, 4 to go. 4 more to go. I can't go that way, so. All right. Just gotta find these last 4. And that's it. All right, let me scour the map real quick. I feel like there might be something over in this area down here. So all in this area here, haven't really touched. I got one right there. Alpha Rhyperior, hi. But we already got the shiny. We already got a shiny Rhyperior, so I'm not mad at it. Okay. And I got one right down here, so there's 2. $18 out of 20. With 2 remaining. $19. Found it right there. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I thought it disappeared on me for a second. I was about to say, that's bullshit. 1 left. If I can find the last one, then we are done. And then it's on to fight Spiritomb. No, I'm not going to be able to find it now with the daylight coming out here. Got lucky with those last ones because they spawned just in the right time frame. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to this arena here, the mountain camp. Heal up. All right. And we're off. Alpha Psyduck. No, I need to go back this way. Right, this way towards the mountain. Looking for the final Spiritomb. Spirit. Right. Thing. Alright, where's this last one? Okay, what's my favorite shiny? I have been a big fan of the shiny Rayquaza. Rayquaza's always a good shiny. One of my top ones. There's a lot for me, to be completely honest with you. But Rayquaza has always been one of my favorites. Shiny Lucario is a good one. Let's see here. Shiny Evital is another good one. What was the other one that had a really good one? Let's see. I'm trying to think of another Pokemon that had a really good shiny off the top of my head without having to look it up. Corviknight's got a good one. I love how it's chrome. Like, it looks like a chrome gray. It also it reminds me of one of the main villains from one of my other favorite video games. I'm a big Sly Cooper fan. If anybody knows Sly Cooper, hell yeah, you got a great spot in my book. He looks like Clockwork, and Clockwork was one of my favorite villains to fight. Yeah, Shiny Poliwag would have been cool if it had a different color. I'm gonna entertain myself here. Is it inside the cave? Or up at the Temple of Sinnoh? Just gotta find that last one. All right. By chance, I don't think I'm correct here. But would the last sprite be somewhere up here? All right, Alpha Gabite right there. What about you, Pokehits? I need the last one. Just don't know where it's at. I find that last... I'm gonna see if it's like over here. Farther in the Lonely Springs. I just find that last one. And I'm golden. Then we can go get Spiritomb. Doesn't look like it's there. Ember's a Cerberus checking on TikTok. What's good with you, Ember? All right. Is it... Humor myself. Where is this final... First things first, I'm gonna grab up this last satchel. I'm gonna sneak over this way. All right, and I'm gonna pop up here. And again, I'm not gonna be able to find it because now it's daybreak. So annoying. All right, back to the mountain camp. Just gotta think, man, where would it be? I'm at 106. Goal is to get 108. I get the last one here, and then it allows me to get the last one. I came out of the cave there. All right. That was where I got the one on top. And then there's one on the inside. Where is that final one? There's the Alpha Gudra. Not worried about that right now. Yeah. Alpha Stunky. There's like so many places. Like I feel like there's one up here in the ruins. I don't know. But this is also what I get because this is one of the harder locations. Not this way. I'm like locked in right now trying to find this last freaking Spiritomb piece. There's the Alpha Golem. Dude, I feel like it's gonna be in the most obscure place. I just had that feeling, man. Where is it? There's Rotom. Let me catch that Rotom real quick so I can have all three forms real quick. Alright. Just wanted to make sure I had all the forms of Rotom. And there it is too. Like I said, inconspicuous location. There it is. That is the final one of all 5 locations. All right, get the $32,000, pushes at 330,000. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 11 Pokemon we finish reports for. All right, return back to village. All right. Octillery or Hisuian Quillfish or Sudowoodo. I mean, shiny Sudowoodo would actually kind of go dummy a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right. Up here. Man, I ain't fucking ready, dude. I know I'm not ready to fight Arceus right now. I just have a feeling I'm gonna get dog walked. Nose pass. All right, get the stealth spray. And let's go ahead and let's start attempting to capture some Sudowoodos here. Stop running! Damn, dude. Oh, that outbreak didn't really work how I anticipated. Oh well. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Spawn to camp. Report my findings, and then let's get back to what we're doing. So call 14 Pokemon, 11 were Sudowoodos, nothing out of that, Alright, return to village. I feel like once I get Spiritomb, I'm gonna go for the 10th star and go from there. Alright. Ursaring and a mystery one. I'm fine on either one of those right now. Oval Stone? Rare candy, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, that's fine. I knew all those items were gonna get. All right. First things first. Check my pastures real quick. I think I'm getting full. Yeah, almost out. No, my shiny Pokemon right here. So let's go on a releasing spree. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all of these Pokemon that we've captured so far because none of them are shiny. And I am trying to complete the dex as well. I might actually keep one of these. But they got the Psyduck. I don't need to worry about trying to finish the dex entry with it. I do have the alphas of most of these Pokemon, so I don't have to go off of those as well. And if I need to catch it and do its tasks, then I can just do that and go from there. Okay. I'm keeping the Alpha Sneasler. I earned that one at least. There is a theory I do want to test. I don't know how big of a theory it will work, but I'm open to try it out. Nah, keeping those bad boys. Those ones I got from Professor. I'm not giving up those little level 5s. Alright. Release all those Pokemon. Oh, and this Avalog as well. Not get rid of him. Grab him. Alright. Grit Rock, Dust, Gravel, Pebbles. Yep. So those will get all sent to my storage base, which is fine. So now I can actually go to the mart, sell. Alright. Getting rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically nothing that'll help me in my adventures. And this, and this. That's an extra 3 grand right there, which is at 300 grand, which is absolutely phenomenal. Boom, 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 and boom. 400, so almost $100,000 million. I can't speak. All right. Put those back. Item storage. All right. Move, and keep. Okay. So, move those back. There we go. All right. So, let me max out my satchel. Alright, I want to get this maxed out real quick. Yeah. All right. How much farther can I go with this? $20,000. Basically, I just put $400,000 into my Pokemon set, my collection of selling every item I had except for the ones I used to catch Pokemon with. I want to see exactly how much I can fit in that satchel. All right, 30 grand. $40 grand. I feel like 50 grand is gonna be like the max out. I do collect cards. We them boys. Bot alert. Get your first one. My guy, Wagnificent, checking in on TikTok. What's good with you, Wag? There you go, Weedem boys. $150? Brother, how much space can I fit in this satchel? That's your second one. Nice. Oh, I said you're super multitasking. Nice. Proud of you. How much can I hold in my satchel now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 52 items. Not too horrible. That would make me a lot of coin. Say that much. But yeah, PokeHit, I do collect cards. Actually went to Target last night with my brother. Because he had to get apple juice for his son. And they ended up having just a solo packs of Mega Evolution. So yeah, dude, apparently. And ended up getting two packs of Mega Evolutions. One for him, one for me. And I got the SIR art, Steelix. So that was pretty cool. That was a complete shock to me on getting that. All right. Nightfall it is, and now we get ready to go after Spiritomb. All right. What's my rarest card? I don't even know if I still have them on me. I think I give... Here, my leave the cards over here. Oh, let's see here. Those are my Yu-Gi-Oh! That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. Oh, I still got the Thunderous from the I still got Thunderous from the Black Bolt and White Flare promo. Still have that. I think I gave all my hits to my brother for his master set. So I don't think I have anything on me that I would have like rare on me. But I think my rarest hit that I've had was outside of that Steelix. What was it? I don't even remember what it was, man. Like, Oh, it was the alt art Charizard from 151. All right, the final wisp. Fury apparitions in the night is complete. Jeez. And there's Spiritomb.
It's not shiny.
Well, the first one that you encounter isn't gonna be shiny. Well, this is the last Pokemon I need to capture, and then I'm done. I gotta face Arceus. My favorite gym leader? Rihan from Sword and Shield, the dragon trainer. And that was it. All 240 Pokemon have been captured and or evolved. But now I want to test my theory here. So I'm going to treat this just like Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl. I want to treat this like Diamond and Pearl for a second. Okay. And what I mean by that is I'm going to see something here. I'm going to focus on one style Pokemon. And I'm going to choose Ghastly for a second. All right, that's 2 Ghastlies. Nice, dude. Alpha Licky Licky. I want to see something here. Now I need to go find some more Ghastlies here. Badass. Yeah, he kept trying to at Gracie's shoelaces when she was over here earlier. Oh really? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to untie her shoes? Damn cat. See him? All right. About 19 Ghastly. So when do I stream next? Friday. Because that'll be my next day off of work, is Friday. Usually I try to stream on every day that I'm off work. Just so I can put myself in a habit of being able to stream every chance I get. Because I had a choice today if I wanted to go into work and pick up extra hours today, or I was like, do I want to cancel my stream and not, and you know, only stream for one day this week, which would be Friday. And I was like, you know what? I'll do that next week. I can sacrifice a day next week, which would be Monday for me, which I'll go into work for like a few hours on Monday. You know, I could possibly pick up another stream shift afterwards. Well, we'll see how everything goes. Well, kids, I appreciate you, man. I can't wait to have you back again. I tell everybody, if my stuff has earned your viewership and your followage on any of the platforms I'm on, then I appreciate it. Three Gaslies. That's an Alpha Togepi. I don't want the Togepi right now. Alright, so that's number 4. Alright, number 5. Nope, I'm not gonna break the chain. I'm not gonna break the chain. So I'm at 5 right now. There's an Alpha Lord Bidoof. Alright, while I'm waiting for this distortion to fill spawn, I'm gonna run, go grab a quick drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Ray, Luxio. Luxio and Luxray, not really. Cyndaquil. Already have Cyndaquil. Now, if that was a shiny Cyndaquil, no, why did I want Braviary? I didn't want Braviary. I got Floatzel, Heracross, Eevee. Another Electrikizer. Lava. Until something spawns in here that I want, I'm not gonna catch anything. I know it sounds like a total waste, but it's like there's a Porygon, Flareon, Drifloon, Cyndaquil, Bunny, Porygon, Floatzel. Still have that Cyndaquil right there. Guess I can go ahead and return the satchel real quick. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Nothing is getting spawned. Man, y'all ain't spawning nothing here. All right, so that's done. All right, now we'll continue on with my theory. And if this works, then I think I figured it out. Need to get back to base real quick. I ain't even in the right area of base. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go back. Alright, so let me see something here. You. I want to see my Pokemon. Alright, so since Spiritomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Ghastlies. Okay. Alright, 7 Ghastlies. Eight, 9, 10. I do. Alright, so 10 Ghastly so far. I feel like my theory's gonna be correct. Alright. No. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's funny. 11, 12, 13, 'Let's see if my theory is still correct here. That's just one, it's 14. Alright. Alright, there's number 15. Alright, number 16. Should be 17. It is. All right, 17. Make this 18. 18. Okay, so we're at 18 right now. I have a feeling this is gonna be. I just gotta find more Gaslies. I'm at 18 right now. There's Haunter. I'm not looking for Haunter. I'm looking for Ghastly. Don't want to break the chain. There's Torterra. Yeah, I figured my stealth spray was going to wear off as I was flying through, which is fine. I gotta feel like I might be right. Alpha Pachirisu. Minuscule. For Ursaring. Please find more Gaslies, please. Not worried about Zubats. Looking for the Ball of Ghost. Alpha Psyduck. I just feel like I know I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. but I want to test this. Well, it's about to be daybreak, so I'll have to go back in tomorrow night. Alright, that's fine. Get the camp. Alright, go nightfall. Alright. Where am I at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 17, 18. Okay, 18 of them. There's 19 right there. $19. 20. On another one. Yep, right here. Here's 21 if I catch this one. Wait. Alright, make the move. So we're at 21 Ghastlies right now. I heard it. I heard the Ghastly, but where was it? I'm at 21. Oh, there's 22 right there. Drop the spray. $22. $23. $23. 24. Make my move away. Thinking here. Two alpha Krogonks and a Toxicroak. Not what I'm looking for. More Ghastlies, please. Alright, thinking to myself here. Think, 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 think. That's an Alpha Earth ring. I ain't trying to mess with it. Right, there's Ghastly right there. Alright, good. It's another one. Alright. Again, it's not Haunters. There's another Ghastly right there. So we need to drop down here. Got it. Another space distortion starting to form. Got two gases down here. Yeah, I figured my stealth spray was gonna wear off. In the eye. All right, cool. All right, there's an Alpha Haunter. Which then in turn, if I use the link cable, it would become an Alpha Gengar. Alright, cool. I will snipe out just Ghastlies till I make this theory go. Again, I don't know how well it's gonna work, but fuck, I'm gonna give it a shot. More Ghastlies. Not yet. I really don't know. After this space distortion, I want to do one more night reset and see if it will spawn a potential shiny Ghastly. If it does, then my theory is correct. If not, then it's just me thinking in my head that since this game is based off Gen 4 Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, well, Diamond and Pearl in retrospect, that the same method for shiny hunting is the exact same way. But I could be in the same, I might be in the right area of it, but I also might be wrong because I also don't have the shiny charm. Okay. But you're always cold. Guilty hand, then get on the plan. All right. Go ahead, spawn the distortion. Also, I have the item, don't I? Yeah. What do you mean now it's not the time for that? Do I have to be outside of the distortion in order for that to work? Where I can change Shaman into its other form? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, spawn the distortion, man. Let's get it. There we go. All right, outside of items. Oregon. EVs and EV and a Floater, and 2 Floaters. And that was a Flow Lava. Nolax. Oregon. Nothing. Not getting anything out of this space distortion of what I would like to get. Yeah, nice try. Voltzel, Eevee. Ooh. What? How did I get hit by that? Like, I was nowhere even around that, and I got hit. Like, the hitbox of that was so low and so far away. There's an Umbreon. Again, nothing's gonna spawn that I want. Or that nothing that I don't already have. I should say that, ever. That actually kind of made me chuckle a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll peep him just 1 second. Alright, what do we got here? We hit 6K likes. All right. All right, let me check out this. All right, so it's 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. What's going on, franchise? All right, so we've caught 32 Ghastlies. I need more. Now we're gonna check this out. So we're at 32. There's number 33. That's 34, potentially. No, that'll be 34. Nope. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, franchise. Hope everything turns out well for you, buddy. That's 34. Now, is this one 35? Alright, there's number 35. I don't care that my stealth spray wore off. Well, at the moment I don't. If I see another Ghastly, I might need it back on. Alright, we're at 35 Ghastlies total. Murkrow. The Ursa's Ursaring. Come on, I'm at 35 gasoline. There's an alpha. There's a regular. I catch this one. It's number 36. Yep, there's 36. Get this one up. There should be number 37. Number 38. Number 39. That should be 40. Nope. Not yet. Pro gonk. You tried, buddy. You're trying, but you're not gonna get me. Mastered the art of the defense there. At 40 gases. If I can spawn one, because now it's at the point where it's just literally just spawn and hope. I'm doing the highest chain possible. And what's crazy, it doesn't even have to be Ghastly that spawned. Because even in Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, Diamond and Pearl even by itself, before the remakes, if you were doing a shiny hunt and you were smoking out one Pokemon each turn for the chain, and another Pokemon spawned shiny, it wouldn't matter, because as long as you don't break the chain. So I'm trying to see if that's the same concept here. That's Haunter. Terra. There's Ghastly right there. And the ball. There's another one. Alright, now I keep looking. Another one right there. Right there, got another one right there. That's another 2 Ghastlys. Next, move on. Next area. Ghastly. Any more? Got two right here. And that other ghastly disappear? It did. Damn it. Alright. One last round of it. Okay. How many ghastlies have I caught? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 6, 42, 48, 49. There's 50. 51. 52. 52 guesses. All right, 53, 54. There's 55. All right, there's 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. Yeah, I know my stealth spray wore off. Thought I saw a ghastly off in the distance. It is nighttime still, so potentially it is. There's a haunter. Means. Alright, there's Goomy. There's Sligoo. Haunter, Haunter, Haunter. Another Haunter. I know it's somewhere. No, I'm not even hunting another Pokemon. I just know there's more Ghastlies around here somewhere. Hi, Pikachu. Yeah, I figured there wasn't going to be anything inside the ruins here. Crazy to me, I can't find any more gas. Speaking of a Ghastly, there is one. It's an Alpha. I will be. Testing out a theory. So you know how in Diamond and Pearl, if you shiny hunt, you have to do like a catch chain of a Pokemon that you're hunting, and then it'll spawn in the area shiny.
I mean, I've done that. It doesn't work.
Have you done it on here?
Yeah. I've done a lot. When I played Arceus, I would do like a whole bunch of those areas.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
But obviously, right now, I mean, when you did yours, you obviously didn't beat the game, right? Like you didn't max out all your stars to get the Shining Charm.
I don't know.
How do you not know?
I used to know because you took my game.
Wow! Don't make me be like the bad guy here.
All the time. I thought you would.
I'm about to. I just want to see something real quick. him. Oh, nice.
What do you want me to
It'd still say nice. Yeah. I don't play Pokemon Pocket like that. I prefer the actual TCG game. Like, I don't mind Pokemon Pocket. Oh god, fuck all the way off. Gotta find another Ghastly. Alpha Pachirisu, there's an Alpha Ghastly. Croagunk, Toxicroak, Golduck, Psyduck. Yeah, figured the Stealth Spray was gonna wear off. Haunter. Gudra. I mean Gumi, not even Gudra. Haunter. Yeah, Mega. Another Mega. There's Ghastly. On here. Another one added to the collection. Haunter. There's an Alpha Carnivine. They knocked my ass. Got anything around here? Okay. So, probably not going to be able to test it, and the theory is not going to work then. Alright. I figured it wasn't going to work, but I thought I'd just try it out myself. Damn, alright. Well, let's make our way back to base camp, register our Pokemon, and then we go fight Arceus. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough one. About 70 Pokemon. Yeah, 69 of those were freaking Haunters. I mean, Ghastlies. Nice. All right. Back to the village. All right. Go report that the Pokédex is completed. It is all done. What did I get? What in the Crimson Mireland is it done? I had everything, right? Yeah, I have everything. Okay. Wait, was it the Cornet Highlands that I'm missing? No, it's the Crimson Mireland. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Hi. Oh, nice, Pikachu. Charizard. Mewtwo, Mew. Palkia, Dialga. Arceus. Okay. Oh, wow. That is a really fucking cool card anime art.
Right?
That's really fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see something. Oh, Pokemon Crimson Mireland. I'm missing anything. Let me double check. All right, we got Gligar. I think that'd be one of the ones that we go for. Which I will in just a second. Let's see. Crimson Mireland, 74 of 74. All right, let's see here. Okay. Well, let me go face those gliders real quick. We have the complete deck, so we should be good to go fight Arceus after this. You didn't notice me. Saved my rear end on that one. Alright, that one's done. Okay. Now we move on to the next one. You're kidding. Keeps from running away. Stupid. Stupid Hisuian Graveler, Golem, Voltorb, whatever. Stupid. Edge. Well, the only other report I can do that's within close distance is the Haunter. Maybe I can get a shiny Haunter? I don't know. Alright. the Haunters. Nope. Rainstorm ended, so doing this is actually kind of useless. It's whatever. All right, let's do it. What? Seek out all Pokemon. I have. I completed the entire Pokedex. Am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing from the Dex? All right. I'll go through it myself from the beginning in chronological order. Oh, can I get a number? There we go. Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye, Cyndaquil. Okay. Beautifly. Eevee, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. All the way to 50. Wordier, Munchlax. $94? Oh, Histilian Lilligant! Well, I goofed that up. I forgot all about Histilian Lilligant. I was like, I have all the Pokemon. Which one am I missing? And I don't have a Patil because I got rid of them all. Oh, damn it. I was like, what am I missing? I know I have all the Pokemon. But then I not believe I forgot about the Patil. Alright. Let's go catch Patil. Have the stone to evolve it to a Lilligant. Literally all I need. Ah, Fooey. Alright. Yeah, I know the stealth spray wore off. How many are they gonna keep going for? Dahlias. Alright. I know the garden's over here somewhere. Just gotta get one Patil. Alts, Curlia, Relton and Curlias. This time I'm not gonna forget. All right. Hope everything's good with you, brother. All right, return to village. Unstop. Alright, there's our Hycilium Lilligant. There, now the Pokédex is completed. But it's 241 to 241. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. All right. What I did, but it's like, okay, whatever. Right. Still scary, dude. All right. Do some shopping real quick. $112. All right. Since there is a outbreak right here of... I could have told you that, man. Nope. You're kidding me. I was like, where the hell did that freaking... It's, called a mass outbreak. So one Pokemon will spawn as much as it will, until I catch either all of them, or they, you know, they end up taking me out. Alright, well that didn't work in my favor, but you know what? It is what it is. But yeah, during mass outbreaks, if I'm hunting one particular Pokemon like I was with Electabuzz, it'll spawn until I eat, like I said, until I either capture them all, or, you know, they somehow catch me slipping and they get me and I die. I gotta get ready to lock in here. Here we go. The battle with Arceus and the final battle of the game. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Literal God just stands right behind you. Okay. I hit Y. Holy crap. I Yes, restart the battle. I fucking hit Y, come on! Oh my goodness. Damn it, hit Y. Bro, come on, I'm looking like fucking Daniel Jones on fucking Sunday. Giratina, let's go. Hang in there, hang in there. All mindful is taking me out right now, and I'm not enjoying this whatsoever. Snorlax, it's up to you. Are you kidding me? Oh, Shaman, why did you transform? Four, five, oh, are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, I hit Y. Hit Y, bro.
Are you playing Super Fighting Arceus?
Finally. Yeah, look at this shit. Nope. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Literally the deity of God himself. Oh, fucking Phantom Force. Oh, Phantom Force. Why is this one of the most difficult battle in the game? This is the battle, Weedham boys. Why did I run backwards? Oh, he's pissed. Ah, shit. Phantom Force, Phantom Force, Phantom Force. Where? What? Oh my goodness. thinking he was gonna do that. Neo, what's going on, man? Damn it. I can't lie. Yeah. I remember it too. Oh, jeez, he's pissed. Phantom Force, where? How? You didn't even touch me! Hey, can you calm down? I am just a boy. Oh, shit. How do I even stop that? Phantom Force. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I jumped too early! Force again. This is what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. It's like, what am I supposed to do there? I just need a breather. I hit Y. Did somebody find out what do I have to do? Unfortunately, until that becomes a, you know, full-fledged actual game and still not glitchy, I enjoy this. I'd rather miss one opportunity to heal myself than not to get greedy. Yep, here we go. Phantom Force. Unfortunately, I'm still not good at timing that. Must dodge his attacks by rolling and jumping. No! Shards for different moves of rain. Meteors, laser stabs, shadow strike, and then Arceus helps place massive your time to yeah, we done boy franchise. That's the hard part, is because I already had the first battle, but the thing. All right. So that's how I stopped that. Okay. Alright. Change this to a fighting type. Perfect. Unfortunately, Snorlax is the sacrificial lamb here. Zoroark out. And then we go big. But that's the thing. He can still attack from a distance. That doesn't do me any favors. What sucks about this battle is I can't heal. Like, I have to fight him until I win. I might have a chance. What type are you changing to? Flying type? Perfect. Come on, Seed Flare can't miss. Alright, good. I love that it went fire, because I could bring out Giratina and go Earth Power. You may get 2 attacks, but now your stats go back to normal. Through it, strong style. Oh, we finally did it. Holy shit. Bro, that was as difficult as I remembered it from the first time. But my only issue with the first time when I did it, I I continued the battle. I didn't like continue fighting. I didn't restart it and fought to the bitter end. Fucking hell, bro. I ranked that up there as one of the hardest fucking game battles ever to ever play against. Like, holy shit, dude. And now we got Arceus. Have a rematch or do not.
Have a rematch.
Out of here. Oh, hell no. You got me fucked up, bro. Holy shit, bro. Alright. I'm returning back to the village because that completes the Pokédex. That completes everything. The only thing we haven't done is just finish the 10th star like the 10th star level cap. And now the Arc phone is ringing? Okay, coming from inside my home. Never seen this part afterwards. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, puts me back in the arena where we just were. What the hell? Hi, Arceus. Welcome to the Eternal Battle Reverie. I bestow upon thee the skill and luck thou must try to meddle in battle. Trust in thyself to see how long thou... Oh, so it's like a gauntlet. It's like the old SmackDown games where you have to do slobber knocker mode where you got to keep fighting until you get beat. Hell no. Even my character, no. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna make sure I build a team for that. All right. Should be able to bestow a final Pokédex check. Well, I've completed all the his research tasks. Every single one from the mission is done unless I have to complete each one for each Pokemon, which that's not a problem. All right. Save our progress. All right. Well, I can say for certain that was hell. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was absolutely hell. But the fact of the matter is we've completed every single Pokemon game from start to finish, and holy crap, man. Like, never again do I want to do that battle. But knowing in myself, I'm gonna end up doing it again. Someday, sooner or later, I'm gonna end up somehow up here doing it again. But, all right, I'm gonna get up out of here so I can head to the store and get some stuff made ready up for dinner tonight, which is tacos, Taco Tuesday. Chat, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Thank you all for tuning in with me today. We'll be back again Friday. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do Friday, and then yes, NXT tonight. The continuing of the Invasion storyline. We're gonna go say what's up to our boy J2 Media, playing the EA College Football 26. We'll see what we're gonna jump into on Friday. I know we will eventually start running Pokemon back again. This time doing a single type challenge throughout the game. But for now, I'm gonna bid you all adieu. Let's go say what's up to our boy J2. I'll catch you guys later. Peace!